It was the hardest ticket to get in these parts in ages, and the folks that are packed into this place are making an impact already. It's Game 3 of the World Series between the St. Louis Cardinals and the Texas Rangers. Hi again, everybody. Matt Vasgersian. Welcome to the World Series here on the show. With me are Eric Karros and Steve Lyons. And Steve, lots to talk about here as we get ready for Game 3.
And guys, you know I don't like the phrase must win if it's not a must-win situation. It's so overused. But even though this isn't technically a must-win game, boy, you go down 3-0 to this bunch, well, you're going to be in a whole lot of trouble. So they need to come up with a huge effort here.
The build-up to this one is just about over. It's time for all the drama of World Series baseball on the show. And we'll have it for you next. Back now as we draw ever closer to first pitch. Let's listen in to public address announcer Mike Carlucci.
And now, your defending American League West champion, Texas Rangers.
Quickly now, we'll look at the two guys who get the ball here in Game 3. Now a chance to look at the starting nine for the visiting St. Louis Cardinals. Who do you have your eye on, EK?
Well, if you're pitching, you better look out for Yadi Molina. He always seems to come through in the clutch. Doesn't let the pressure of a big situation get to him, whether it's the first inning with nobody out or the ninth inning with 2 outs. His approach doesn't change, and that's a big reason why he delivers so often.
C.J. Wilson will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. What do you have for us on him, EK?
Well, guys, he really struggled in his last start. Only gave him 2+ innings, no decision. Looking to be a lot better here in this one.
With a moment now, let's take a look at how the Rangers will align defensively. It's brought to us by Majestic. EK, what do you got?
Well, guys, this is a former teammate of mine, Adrian Beltre. He's one of the most reliable third basemen in the game defensively. Some guys just look comfortable in the hot corner, and he's one of them. And I got to add this. Only guy to play third without wearing a cup.
Ryan Theriot will get his first opportunity here, and if you go by the numbers, it's been a disappointing start to this World Series for him so far.
Yeah, he really hasn't gotten on track, and I think you have to give some of that credit to good pitching. But he's really been a bit of a non-factor so far. Still time for him to turn it around, though.
Sends that one out of play for strike one.
First pitch, 7-0
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. A little chilly but not unbearable tonight. 55 degrees here at first pitch. And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate.
I think he was trying to get that slider in on his hands, but I don't think he meant for it to get in that far. I think he just released it a little too late.
Looped out toward third. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield.
Yeah, he's all over this pitch. You see it right here. Lines it into left field. Now they've got a man on to start the ball game.
Alan Craig will stand in now for the first time, coming off, well, nothing short of a dynamic performance last time out.
Well, it makes you wonder how they're going to attack him here in this game. I would bet that they're a lot more cautious with him.
Wilson comes set. Here's the first pitch. Hit out towards second. And the hit and run works perfectly. A base hit.
I'm not really sure if he didn't get a good break at first or stumbled or what, but this looked like an absolutely perfect hit and run. Instead, he's going to hold on at second base, so we'll see if that comes back to haunt him.
Albert Pujols will dig in now, and he's picked the wrong time of year for his bat to go silent.
Yeah, just one hit in the series so far for him, and they're going to have to get more out of his bat. But he's got to make sure he doesn't press up there, or that average is going to continue to go south.
First pitch on its way. Into the seats, 0-1. The 0-1 pitch. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. And there are our umpires calling balls and strikes is Mr. Earl Hendricks.
Well, you don't typically see or hear a lot of complaints about Hendricks' zone, Matt. Pretty fair all the way around.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
Nothing fancy. 3 fastballs so far in this at-bat. He could go just about anywhere from here.
A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
That's a good idea, 1 and 2 right there, just to see if he'd chase. But now with the count even, I think this one has to be in the strike zone because you don't want to run the risk of loading the bases for the cleanup guy.
First and second here with nobody out. 3-2 now as Wilson runs the count full. EK, where are you going now on 3-2?
I still got to work a corner. Not just going to throw it right down the middle and grab a strike. Can't be a giveaway pitch.
Has to be thinking strikeout here. And awfully close there on 3-2, but take your base, says Earl Hendricks. It's ball 4.
Even for a veteran pitcher, big games like this will bring out the butterflies. He's going to need to settle in here, really work on getting a ground ball.
Lance Berkman steps up to the plate with a great chance to drive in a run here in the early going.
And you know, you hear it all the time, but scoring first really is a big deal in this game. Statistically, your chance of winning the game goes up quite a bit when you score first. So this is a big opportunity right now.
Bases loaded here, nobody out. High strike there, and it's 1-1.
Yeah, definitely taken all the way. Not a bad idea with the bases loaded.
Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. Now a ground ball for Andrus at short. This could be 2. On to first, a double play.
Well, you know, nothing kills a rally quite like a double play ball. But this is a double whammy. You've got a double play with the bases loaded and nobody out. They do get 1 run here, but it comes at a pretty hefty price.
Here's David Freese to stand in. Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1. And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0.
Yeah, that's a good spot to miss against a guy like this. He loves that pitch up in the zone. Most power hitters do, so that's not a bad idea to give him one above the letters.
Swung on and hit deep to left center. Looking up is Hamilton. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. A 2-run shot here for David Freese. His first homer so far in the series, and the Cardinals lead it now 3-0.
Well, giving up 1 run in the first inning is one thing, but now you add 2 more here on the home run. All of a sudden, you put your guys in a good-sized hole before they've even come to bat.
Here's the catcher, Yadier Molina. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. Well, that last home run estimated at a distance of 421 feet. Now a ball lifted high in the air towards shallow right center field. Cruz is underneath this one, and he will make the catch, so that'll do it. But they strike for 3 in the inning, 2 on this 2-run home run. Bottom of the first coming up. It's now a 3-0 lead for St. Louis. Now time now to look at Jeff Bannister's Rangers lineup card in this one. Thoughts, EK? Anyone stand out?
Yeah, keep an eye on the performance of Elvis Andrus. I think he does a great job of taking what's given to him. Never tries to do too much. Knows how to extend an at-bat and get the pitch he's looking for.
Adam Wainwright gets the ball in Game 3 of the series. EK, what's the word on him?
Remember, guys, this is someone that will come at you with 4 different pitches. He'll change velocity, he'll go up and down, the break on the pitches makes it a real challenge for a hitter.
And with that, a look at the defense for the St. Louis Cardinals. It's brought to us by Majestic. Eric, what do we need to know?
Well, guys, we've got a gold glover behind the plate. How that helps the ball club, you can throw balls in the dirt as a pitcher, cuts down the running game, really impacts the game defensively.
Ian Kinsler will dig in here, and it's been a series to forget for him so far as you see the numbers there.
With these guys just 1 game away from going home, he may not have too many more opportunities to turn things around. He's got to make every at-bat count from here on out.
Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he's retired here, 1 away.
Here's that swing again. This is in show motion. And you'll see that that's a few inches above the thumbs. He'll be feeling that one all night long.
Elvis Andrus will get a chance here, and you see the numbers for the series. He just has not gotten going yet.
Now, and if they're going to get back in this series, they're going to need him to get back in the groove because this pitching staff has buried him so far.
Into the windup and the pitch. Out in front of it, strike 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Oh, can't spot the cutter any better than that. 0-2 now. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2.
Yeah, that's the put-away curveball. A great pitch with 2 strikes. You start it in the zone and then let it work out and see if he'll chase.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Comes back with the cut fastball for strike 3 called, and there are 2 down. And with 2 away, let's give you one more look at the pads these two teams took to get to this Game 3 of the World Series. Josh Hamilton will come forward now, and as you see by the numbers, he's off to a hot start here in the Fall Classic.
Yeah, and you know some guys just love being on that big stage, and he's been a big part of this ball club all season long, so it's no surprise to me that he swung a hot bat when it matters the most.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And the 34-year-old veteran looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
And you know, I think it's going to be important that when guys get their pitches, they take advantage. There it looked like he was taken all the way, and he may not get another pitch that catches that much of the plate.
Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Well, that's a pretty good spot to try and lock him up inside, but you know, he can turn on that location if that's out over the plate.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And this one's up around the eyes, 2-1.
Yeah, even with the bases empty here and 2 away, you still need to be careful here. So he's pitched him smart so far.
Chopped in front of home plate. Molina is up with it. Throw over to Pujols at first. He'll take care of him to end the inning. Rangers set down in order. They trail it here 3-0. Rafael Furcal makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second.
And they jumped out to that early lead, so now it's all about just adding on.
Wilson gets the sign. Here's the first pitch. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. That evens it up 1-1. Here's the 1-1 delivery. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1.
You can bet he's a little rattled still from that first inning. He gave up a lot of solid contact that first time through the lineup.
Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
He already walked one guy in the first inning. Now he's in danger of losing the leadoff guy here in the second.
Here comes the 3-1 pitch. That's in there, and it'll run the count to full, 3-2. And that misses for ball 4, so it's a leadoff walk here to start the second.
Definitely not a guy you wanted to lose there. Now you got something else to worry about besides your command.
John Jay.
John Jay gets his first shot here with a man on following the leadoff walk.
And you know, guys, we talk about it all the time. Leadoff walks are so dangerous, and we'll see if they can take advantage of this one.
And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. And you figure now this would be a spot where that man might try to take second base.
And it wouldn't be a bad idea to hold the ball a little longer out there on the mound. Really vary your times to the plate. You can't be predictable out there or he'll take advantage.
Runner's back. Nobody out, runner on first. That'll be a souvenir, and the count will move to 1-1. Here's the 1-1. A fastball here, and this is softly hit and fouled off to the left. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Swing and a looper to left. Murphy ranging forward, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
Well, the only good news that comes out of this at-bat is that he stayed out of the double play. Other than that, this at-bat really didn't achieve a whole lot.
Johnny Peralta is in to take his first swings here with the runner still at first and one away.
Well, too bad that last guy couldn't advance the man into scoring position, so now it's probably going to take a gapper to get him home.
Just keeping him close. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Fastball in there for a strike. 92 on the radar gun that time.
Even though that's a strike, that's still not a bad take because you're facing a guy that's already walked a few guys, so make him throw some more pitches. Run that pitch count up.
Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. And a fastball. Tough take there, but it's even back at 2-2.
Yeah, an interesting setup now on 2-2. Here's where you really need to pay attention to that guy at first.
2-2 count. Here it comes. Chop foul over towards the dugout. He's running again. Swing and a miss, strike three. The throw, not in time. He's in there at second. Don't know if that was a true hit and run there with two strikes or not, but he's into second base safely on the strikeout. Ryan Terrio will stand in. He singled to lead off the ball game and later came around to score the game's first run.
It's always big when you get your leadoff guy on to start a game like that because that just wakes up the whole team from the very beginning.
Outside target here, and he hits it for strike one.
That's not really a bad take that time. You've got a guy out there on the mound that's had his hands full already, so you've got to make him prove that he can find the zone.
Just the second inning, but already 37 pitches to this point. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. A pause and the 0-2. And smart to lay off there as the fastball misses. It's 1-2 now.
And now here 1-2. This is where you need your best pitch. You've got to strand that runner out there at second base and keep the deficit just at 3.
1-2, here it comes. Ripped down the line. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit. The runner from second crosses the plate. That makes it a 4-0 ball game.
Boy, he comes through with a 2-out, 2-strike RBI. That's a real confidence builder right there, and conversely, that's very deflating if you're out there on the mound.
Alan Craig steps in to try and keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single.
And that's a nice job right there to drive in the run by the last guy, and it can definitely fire up a team when someone comes through big time with 2 outs.
The 0-1 on its way. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2.
And this is what he needs out there right now. He has to find some confidence in those secondary pitches, and that's a good changeup there.
Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off. 1-2.
On 0-2, if that's a curveball, a changeup, a sinker, then maybe you get a guy to chase. But it's much easier to lay off a pitch down there when it's a straight fastball.
Chopped weakly to the left. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. St. Louis is out in front, 4-0. Michael Young strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning.
Well, you know, they've fallen behind by quite a bit in the early going here, so they need a good inning here to get them back in the game.
First pitch is a cutter looked at, 0-1. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
And I know it's your first at-bat of the ball game, and you want to work the count a little, but those were two pretty good pitches to have a rip at.
Down the third baseline, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. And this is fouled at the plate. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. 0-2 count, and the pitch. That misses, 1-2. And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2.
And when he's down 0-2, he's smart enough to know guys are going to try and get him to chase. So now at 2-2, he's got himself back to a spot where he doesn't have to go after a pitcher's pitch.
Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Young is retired, and there's one away.
Batting fifth.
Oh, this one could have been trouble. But that's a nice play behind the plate to clear himself of the runner and then make a good throw on to first base to get the put out.
Here's the third baseman, Adrian Beltre. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. And here's a sinker that causes him to back away, as that just about got him.
Yeah, he's letting these guys know early on. He's not going to be afraid to work inside. That'll be something they'll need to think about.
And he'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Grounded up the first baseline. Pujols has it. And he'll take this to the bag himself, and there are 2 away now.
Batting sixth, right fielder, Nelson Cruz.
Nelson Cruz gets his first chance here, looking to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. First delivery to him on the way. Chop foul at the plate, strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. 2 out, nobody on. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. 1-2-3 go the Rangers. They're down 4-0. Albert Pujols is into the box as we are all set to begin the third.
Well, guys, they jumped out to that big lead early on in this game, but you really can't get comfortable. You have to keep putting pressure on.
Wilson looks in. First pitch on its way. Line drive to left. And a base hit now, as that's how the third inning gets underway. The relay, and he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
And another hard hit ball off of him right there. That's not the first one he's allowed so far. As you take a look at his line, not too much to write home about right there. This has not been one of his better performances at all.
Lance Berkman will stand in now with the runner at second following the leadoff double.
Yep, more hot water here to start the inning, and it's right back into that stretch again. And this is starting to become a theme for him.
Now here's a fastball from Wilson as he gets ahead 0-1. No one out with a runner at second. Fastball called for strike two.
Two pitches right on the outside corner. If he's going to keep looking at him, they might as well just stay out there. Why not?
Too low with a fastball there. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
1-2.
And even on 1-2 now, you've got to expand the strike zone a little up there. You can't go down looking here. You've got to put this ball in play.
Bat explodes as this has popped up. And he'll steer clear of the flying debris to make the catch here for the first down.
Well, if you break a guy's bat, you've almost always made a great pitch. But here, he might have gotten a little more than he bargained for as this ball's back at him. But he's able to focus on the task at hand and makes a nice play.
Here's David Freese to stand in. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now. Looks like he's not going to see anything here.
Yeah, I don't think so either. They gave him 2 shots to see if he'd go out of the zone to try to chase. And after that, I'm thinking they should just put him on.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Green light here on 3-0.
Yeah, I want my run producer swinging the bat. If it's my number 7 hitter, probably not.
3-0 pitch on its way. And that's over. 3-1.
And you kind of wonder if he's learned anything out there. There's another pitch right down the middle. I think he's lucky that that one didn't get hit a long way.
1 out and a runner on second base. And that misses, ball 4. So with 1 out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning.
You could tell he never did want to give in to him out there. I don't blame him. The first home run was all I needed to see.
Now to the plate, Yadier Molina. He flew out in his last at-bat. Some movement now in that Texas bullpen as a left-hander starts to get cranking down there. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And he lays off there, 1-0. You see anything mechanically that leaps out at you about what might be going wrong?
I just kind of think he's overthinking things out there. You hear catchers talk about telling pitchers to trust their stuff, and I think right now he's just not trusting his stuff.
Inside corner, a ball and a strike. On it's tailor-made to short. 6, 4, 3. It's a double play and the inning is over. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Cardinals 4 and the Rangers nothing. Mike Napoli will come forward to begin the inning. 7, 8, and 9 to start the home third.
And they're still searching for a base run. It's been 6 up, 6 down to start the game.
And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1. can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
And if you're going to go after that pitch, you got to be thinking right field. I think he just pulled off of that one a little.
Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2. Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second, with a punch-out, one away.
Well, you could see his mindset at the plate. He's thinking, I got to get out in front here, try to pull something. Didn't really get a good pitch to do that, though, so he's going to have to go grab a seat.
Here's David Murphy now. As he takes a cold strike on the black, it's 0-1.
I tell you, he's got a good pace, a good tempo to him out there right now.
Chopped foul right at home plate. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And another foul ball. Rangers still searching for hit number 1 in the ballgame. Hit hard towards second. And that'll qualify as the Rangers' first hit.
I've got to say, even as a right-handed hitter myself, there's something about a left-handed hitter's swing that's really fun to watch when they square one up. This is a cut fastball, but you see the nice extension, the good follow-through, and he just rips it into center field.
Mitch Moreland takes his first shot here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. Swing and a miss on the sinker, and it's 1-2.
Oh, and he's sure got a good one, doesn't he? That ball goes from about knee-high to ankle-high in the matter of about 5 feet.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. A little low, it's 2-2.
That's a good location for that cutter with 2 strikes. He's either got to take that and hope it's a ball, or he's got to foul that thing off.
Set to deal on 2-2. And that's taken high for a ball. It's full now, 3-2.
Now the question, do you send the guy on 3-2 with 1 out? You figure you're going to get something around the plate.
Runners on first with 1 down. Good battle continues as this ball's chopped foul at the plate, and the count remains 3-2. He's set. Here's the 3-2. And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning.
And you know, as a hitter, with the runner at first and 1 out, now I think I'm going to see something down in the zone because I know they want me to hit into a double play. Instead, they go ahead and they challenge him up, and I don't think he was expecting that.
Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
And on 2-0, this is where he's the most dangerous up there. I know it's a fastball count, but I would maybe think about something else.
Here's the 2-0. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. And this gets to the wall now out in front of the Texas bullpen. Around third and being waved on home. And a relay to the plate. And not in time as the run scores.
That's a nice job here of cashing in with 2 outs. You can see they were shaded to pull, but he slices this ball the other way. Forces the outfielder to have to cover some ground fielding this thing, and as a result, that runner is going to come all the way around to score from first.
Here's Elvis Andrus now, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2. 2 out here and a runner at second. A shot down the first baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball.
Yeah, and on 1 and 2, when you know the guy at the plate needs to protect, that's a great spot for that curveball. A lot of guys, they would have gone fishing for that.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2.
Boy, nothing's really come easy for him so far on the mound. He's had to work for everything, and now he's got to deal with another full count.
Throws him for strike 3, and that retires the side. Rangers strike for a run on the RBI double by Ian Kinsler. We're through 3 here in the Lone Star State. It's now a 4-1 game. Rafael Percal is ready here as we begin the top of the 4th.
Shortstop, Rafael Percal.
Grounded to short. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th.
Well, that's just good pitching right there. Really ties him up with that fastball in on the hands. And he hits just a simple ground ball there for the easy out.
John Jay is into the box for his second appearance. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Wilson's ready. Here's the delivery. Fastball too high to start him out here. 1-0. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
He just keeps getting himself into trouble out there. Here's another guy that you've got to make swing the bat.
Swing and a little tapper. That goes foul. 2 strikes on him now. Three and 2 now as Wilson runs the count full. And he pops it up back behind second base. Kinsler, ranging into the outfield, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
Now batting, designated hitter.
Oh, man, would he like to have that swing back. I mean, he just missed hammering this ball, but just got underneath it a little bit. He's not going to be happy about that one because even he thought he was right on it.
Digging in to try it again, Johnny Peralta. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Well, at the very least, he went down hacking. Striking out is one of the many frustrations that go along with hitting, and you have to accept that it's going to happen sometimes.
And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Gotta say, they've done a pretty nice job laying off that tough changeup.
And I think you have to give some credit to that hitting coach. He's tried to tell him, that pitch is not going to be a strike. You got to wait and make him bring something up in the zone.
Now a swing and a fly ball. Murphy sprinting after it. And that will end up a foul ball. On the ground to the left side. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Down in order go the Cardinals, but they lead it 4-1. Josh Hamilton is set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
First pitch here misses wide, 1-0. Sinking liner toward left, and that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning. The throw into second. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
Now batting, first
Wow.
baseman.
And how he
Michael
managed with
Young.
that swing to wind up with a double is beyond me. Hey, that's baseball.
Michael Young is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yep, they sent him packing last time, so maybe they have a pretty good idea of how to attack him again right here.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Chop foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. He's set. Here's the 0-1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. Trying to strike him out for the second time. Got him swinging in the dirt. The throw down to first, 1 away.
Yeah, and that turns out to be a nice little play there behind the plate. They get the swing through for strike 3, but then he's got to get the out over there at first base and make sure that nobody else advances. And he's able to accomplish both of those tasks.
Here's the third baseman, Adrian Beltre, as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1.
And we've seen a lot of that pitch here in the first 4 innings, and it's been real effective for him, and that's another example right there.
The 0-1 delivery. And he lays off for ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
4-1 our score as we play inning number 4. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2. One of the things that makes him so tough to hit, the ability to put his pitches right on the black.
Yeah, I mean, you watch the catcher's glove on some of these, and it literally does not move. That's how good his stuff is.
Ready to deliver the 1-2. Hit hard on the ground towards second. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with one away.
Sometimes, especially when you're down in the count, you just got to take whatever the pitcher gives you. He's not trying to muscle up on something, not even really trying to drive anything. He's just trying to make contact, put the ball in play, and good things wind up happening for him.
Here's Nelson Cruz now, as he'll go after the first pitch and send a ground ball down to third. Over to Pujols, and it's a double play that'll get him out of the inning. Around the horn they go. 5-4 to 3 to end the threat. Back with more from Game 3 after this. Ryan Theriot heads for the box to start off the fifth in this one.
And guys, this is the guy you want leading off this inning. He's your leadoff man, so maybe he can get things started, set the table for a little bit of a rally.
And he gets ahead with the curveball. Strike one.
Well, this start's been a real bear for him so far. You see the pitch count here to start the fifth. That has to be a concern.
And now the Ranger bullpen swings into action. A lefty and a right-hander are throwing down there.
1-1.
And a slider just about gets away from him there as it runs in a bit too close for comfort.
Well, nothing wrong with that. As much as it pains me to say, pitchers have the right to work inside.
Outside with the fastball as the count moves to 2-1 now. Wilson steps into his windup. Here it is on 2-1. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Well, this is a good job to work the count from 0-1 to 3-1, and now he's really in the driver's seat to see a fastball.
And a good eye here as he takes ball 4, and it's a base on balls to lead off the fifth inning.
Sometimes this is just what you need. You know, you're in the middle innings now. You can grind out a walk, make that guy throw a few pitches, get him into the stretch. That's where you can finally put him away.
Ranger skipper is up off his seat in the dugout now to make the walk to the mound. And the change is in the making here. That's going to do it for C.J. Wilson. So he'll depart after working just 4+ innings, as this will not go down as a quality start, that's for sure. Derek Holland is going to take over here in inning number 5, as it's going to be up to their bullpen to try and keep him in the game here. Alan Craig will be the first to stand in against the new pitcher, as he'll do so with a runner at first and nobody out. He's set. Here it comes. Behind on that one. Now behind in the count, 0-1. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. He's running towards second. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Here it comes. Thought about it, but he holds up on the knuckle curve. 1-2. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. 4 runs, 5 hits, and no errors so far for the Redbirds. And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
Well, you don't always need to have amazing movement to make a slider successful. This is a case in point. We've seen sliders with 10, 11, 12 inches of break. This one only moves about 8, but that's more than enough to get the job done.
Here's Albert now, as he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball. 1-0.
1 ball, no
That one will get out of play, and the count evens up at 1-1. Bouncer down the line. Fielded by Beltre. Kinsler for one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Redbirds down quietly as they hold on to a 4-1 lead. Leading off the inning, Mike Napoli, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Boy, they've got some work to do here, but there's still a lot of time left in this game, so just chip away, chip away.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Bottom three in the batting order here as the first pitch misses to the number 7 hitter. It's ball 1. Here's a 1-0 cutter that's low, 2-0. Toward left center and fairly deep. Back goes Jay to the track, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. And he's in there safely. He's got a double.
Now batting.
Well, he smokes this ball right here. This is a fastball, and he's right on it. Drives it right into the left center field gap, and he's going to wind up on second with a leadoff double.
David Murphy strides in after getting a base hit and later scoring the first time around.
And they take another single right here, too, no doubt. Runner in scoring position, so any ball into the outfield probably gets him home.
First pitch of the at-bat. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. Not close. It's 2-0.
And I think they'd stay out there again, maybe for the rest of the at-bat.
Here he comes on 2-0. Outside, 3-0 now. Third double of the game for these guys as you see the comparison there. Got to find the strike zone. Here's the 3-0. And a good comeback there. It's 3-1.
Yeah, a much better pitch there than the one he threw on 2-0.
Hits are even right now at 5 aside. And he misses there for ball 4. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out.
Up next for the Rangers, designated hitter
Mitch Moreland comes to the plate looking to put the ball in play. He went down on strikes last time.
Yeah, and they fanned him on a fastball last time, so let's see if they come at him with the hard stuff again.
Starts him out with a sinker that's inside, 1-0. Fifth inning here in a 4-1 ball game. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. And a curveball's by him that time as he falls behind now 1-2.
Well, you get the sense that what they need is one big hit from anybody in the lineup. If they could get one, it could get them right back in this game because right now they just seem out of it.
Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. The 1-2 pitch. Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. On the ground to short. This could be two. The second for one. On to first, and they get them both.
And that was quite a battle up there. He made him throw a ton of pitches. But advantage pitcher here, as in the end, he gets him to ground into the double play.
At the plate, Ian Kinsler. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Boy, he had a great at-bat last time up, and he'll look for another pitch he can drive right here.
Sinker to open the AB in there for strike one. Danger here, as this is a guy who can make this a one-run game.
And if he does, make him do it out to right field. I wouldn't give him anything he can pull.
Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball.
And this is all about having faith in your catcher that he's going to block that pitch, as well he should. He's one of the best around when it comes to smothering balls in the dirt.
Men on third with two down. Foul right at the plate. The count moves now to 1-2. Fought off at the plate, and we'll do it again. And that misses 2-2.
Ooh, there's a tough one to take right there on a 1-2 pitch, especially after fighting off so many pitches leading up to that one.
2 outs here with a runner at third. Right side. To his left, Terrio. Throw to Pujols is going to be in time, and the inning is over. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. 5 innings complete. The Cardinals are out in front, 4-1. Lance Berkman makes his way to the box to lead us off in the 6th inning.
Right fielder, Lance Berkman.
Bounce to first. Young over to his left, and he'll take this to the bag of 3 unassisted for the first out.
Now batting, third baseman, David Freese.
David Freese will stand in here, but before he does, let's take you back to the very first inning. This was a 2-run home run right out of the gate that really got these guys off to a fast start. Holland's ready. Here comes the first pitch. Here's a slider to start things out, but it misses by a few inches or so. It's ball 1. Chopped over to second. Taken in by Kinsler. And the 6th inning is progressing quickly here. Now 2 away.
As a manager, you love your relievers to come in and give you plenty of strikeouts. But I'll tell you what, there isn't a manager alive that'll get upset when you come in and get 2 outs on 3 pitches.
So 2 gone now in the St. Louis half of the 6th. And here now is the catcher, Yadier Molina. Here comes the first pitch. And that's inside for a ball, 1-0.
1-0.
Now a ball line foul as this is over the Rangers dugout. Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Ready on 1-2. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2.
And you know what? Give this guy some credit up there, because this had the looks of a very quick inning. But at least he's been able to stretch his at-bat out a little bit.
And that one's taken outside for a ball. He walked him. So no 1-2-3 inning here. They've got themselves a 2-out base runner.
Wow, just a great at-bat right there. Simple as that. Patient, laid off some tough pitches. He was rewarded.
Rafael Percal will dig in now, hoping to perhaps make him pay for the 2-out walk.
Yeah, nothing going on earlier in this inning, but a chance to make some noise right here. Those kind of walks often seem to come back and bite guys somehow.
And that misses for ball 1. Sixth inning, 4-1 is our score. And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. It's a ball and a strike. Here it comes on 1-1. High and wide. 2 balls and a strike. Two and two. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Hit hard on the ground to the right. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down.
The batter, center fielder, John Jay.
John Jay strides in now, and we'll see if he can come through with 2 on and 2 out here in the 6th.
Well, there's still a lot of this game left, but it is starting to get late. This is a big opportunity that they don't want to let slip away.
Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
Yeah, he started to go up the ladder there, but then he realized in time that he wasn't going to get there.
4 runs, 6 hits, and no errors so far for the Redbirds. In for a strike. It's 1-1. The set and the 1-1 pitch. Now a swing and a ball hit foul to first as the first base coach had to do a little skip to my Lou there. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. To short, hit hard. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Cards strand a couple, but they lead it 4-1. Here's Elvis Andrus now to start the inning out for the Rangers. Matt Vasgersian, Eric Karros, Steve Lyons with you in the booth.
Andrews.
And now the Cardinals get the bullpen working here. Both a lefty and a right-hander have stood up. And he misses inside with that one. Ball 1. For that man right there, just the 1 run allowed. The question is, can he make that lead stand up?
Well, he hasn't shown too many signs of cracking so far. He's got the look of someone right now who's ready to go the distance.
Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Outside with the cut fastball there, and it's a 2-ball count.
A much better approach here at the plate so far. He's not working from behind in the count like he has his first few at-bats.
3-0 now.
And all of a sudden, he's looking a little jittery out there to start the 6th.
That one's in there, 3-1. And that one misses, so the leadoff man will head down to first on ball 4 to start the bottom of the 6th.
When you're down by a handful of runs, a leadoff walk is a definite blessing. If nothing else, it's a good first step towards trying to get back in this ball game.
So a runner at first now with nobody out, and that'll bring in the center fielder, Josh Hamilton. They set the target in, and this finds the inside corner for strike 1.
All right, leadoff man on first. Here's where you got to start clawing your way back into this ball game. It's not too late, but it needs to start happening soon.
Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Seemed to quicken his delivery to the plate on that last pitch.
Well, you got to remember the slide step does two things for you. It gets the catcher the ball quicker so he can throw a guy out, or it will hold the runner on first so he doesn't steal it all.
Now a throw over to first and a dive, but he's back in. A runner at first with no outs here. And he falls behind him here as that pitch misses. It's 2-1 now to the Texas left fielder.
And that's not a bad spot. Just go ahead and stay out there. Don't come down the middle because we know he can hurt you.
Three and one now as that misses down and in.
Well, I think it's time to attack now because these guys haven't been in too many good hitters' counts. This is where you need to pounce.
Lifted the other way to left center. Jay moves over. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
This crowd oohs and ahs every time this guy hits a fly ball. But he didn't get all of that one, and it's pretty much a can of corn.
Michael Young ready to take another shot. Went down on strikes his last time up.
It was a pretty big strikeout, too, because he had a chance to drive in a run. So I'm sure he's going to be thinking about that missed opportunity for a little while.
And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. And that's in there for his strike 1-1. Looks like he employed the slide step on that last pitch.
Well, Matt, the pitcher may have thought the runner might be on the move right there, so he slide steps to hang on to him.
Now a cutter, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Terrio is there for it. And that's the second out of the inning.
Wow, he's had his number so far. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts, and now this. Man, this is a game to forget.
Adrian Beltre will come in now with 2 away, and to this point at least, so much for having the 3, 4, 5 guys get the rally started.
Yeah, it's been an important inning for that man out there on the mound. He's held his ground, and he may get through the teeth of this lineup, still holding on to that lead.
Ready with his 100th pitch of the ball game. And a cut fastball in there for a strike. It's 0-1. Danger here as this is a hitter that can make it a 1-run ball game.
And if he does, you got to make him do it out to right field. I wouldn't give him anything inside that he can pull.
Grounder down the line at third. freezes there. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. One left for Texas. They trail it 4-1. Welcome back to Arlington. On to the 7th now in Game 3, but before it gets underway, we take a look at our game summary through the first 6. Johnny Peralta will dig in for the 3rd time now. He's struck out and bounced out in his first 2 trips.
Hitter, Johnny Peralta.
And he catches the inside corner for a called strike. 0-1. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Hit hard on the ground to second. Kinsler's there for it, and the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
Pretty good work out of the bullpen, as you see there. He got called in much earlier than I'm sure he expected, but he's given him a real lift so far.
Ryan Theriot stands in, reached on a walk in his last trip. Here's a slider that's inside, 1-0. We're in the 7th now, 4-1 our score to this point. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Murphy giving chase, but he won't get to it. It drops in behind him. And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night.
Now batting, left fielder.
Well, this is really a laser right here. You're going to see it pretty much go right over his head out there and left, and it'll one-hop the left field wall. That's going to allow his man to cruise into second with an easy double.
Here now is Alan Craig as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2. And he looks at a ball, 1-2.
And that's the right spot for that slider. Really try hard to tie him up inside. And that's a good job to lay off, too.
Runner at second here with 1 man out. Fly ball out toward right field. Cruz on the move. He gets there to put it away, but the runner tags and breaks for 3rd. And he's up to 3rd safely now with 2 gone in the inning.
Yeah, this ball's hit high enough that he can go back and tag at second base. So that's a good job of moving up the extra 90 feet now with 2 outs.
Albert Pujols comes forward to bat again. He was the victim of a double play last time around.
Well, 2 outs here, so not going to happen again at least.
Holland pauses. First pitch on the way. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. In there, 1-1.
1-1.
1-1, here it is. Well, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Yeah, that's in a great spot, too. Just hard, late movement working down and in.
Men on 3rd with 2 down. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Cards leave one as they hold on to a 4-1 lead. Leading off the inning, Nelson Cruz, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, it's a close ball game, but it's starting to get late, so they need to get at least one back here in this inning.
Now some stirring in the Cardinal bullpen as the right-hander Jason Mott has begun throwing.
Hops this one up just beyond the infield on the right side. Terrio is under it to tuck this one away, and it's a one-pitch out to begin the home half of the seventh.
Boy, a first pitch out is nice anytime, but when you've already thrown over 100 pitches, that's a gift.
Mike Napoli will dig in. He doubled his last time. And there's the good fastball that time from Wainwright as he gets ahead 0-1.
I think a lot of pitching coaches would like to see that first pitch strike ratio better than about 60%, but that's what he's got going for him tonight, and he's pitched very well.
Curveball close, but it's 1-1. One and two now as that one's fouled off. Wainwright still with just the one run allowed through 6 1/3. Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ball game.
Now batting, left fielder.
Into the box now, David Murphy. He drew a walk his first time up. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Jay is calling for it. And that ends the inning. A scoreless half inning there from Adam Wainwright. He'll go back to the dugout leading 4-1. Sam Dyson will be summoned from the bullpen now as he'll take over to start inning number 8.
Sam Dyson.
Lance Berkman will stand in now, hoping to get on track as they've been able to neutralize his power out of the cleanup spot. 0 for 3 thus far.
Well, guys, it just hasn't been his day. You know, sometimes cleanup hitters are sort of all or nothing type hitters. But hey, he's still got a chance to make an impact on this game right now.
He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. And now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Way outside, nearly to the backstop. 2-1. Three and one. One thing that man right there will not tolerate: leadoff walks.
Especially right out of the bullpen. This might be a quick outing if that happens.
Fastball is taken for a strike, and he runs it full 3-2.
And that's about where he'll sit with that fastball. 93, 94. And that's plenty hard enough to blow it by guys when you need to.
Here comes the payoff pitch. Good battle. Count remains full. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Ready now with the payoff pitch. Fooled him a bit as this is hit high in the air towards right center and shallow. Cruz has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out.
Now batting.
And a look there at the starter comparison, telling the story of the ball game. One guy still going and pitching well. The other one long since departed for the showers.
David Freese strides into the box now. Launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. And now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Now a ball line foul as this is over the Rangers dugout. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Good curveball. Strike two.
One thing you've got to be aware of as a hitter is he's going to give you a bit of a variety up there. He's got 5 pitches, and he's going to use all of them.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. On the ground to the right side. Kinsler's got it. Throw gets him. 2 down. Visiting Cardinals lead in this one here in the 8th as you get a look at our line score to this point in the ball game. Yadier Molina stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one. And they start him out away with a cold strike. 8th inning, 4-1 is our score. Ball 1.
Well, that two-seam fastball ran a little too much off the plate, but now that sets him up to work with something away and maybe even an off-speed pitch.
And this pitch misses for a ball. 2-1 now to Molina. Now a swing and a weak little line drive over to first. And no problem over there at first as he flags this one down to end the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Cardinals. But they lead it 4-1. Jason Mott is on out of the bullpen now as he'll take over to start the bottom of the 8th.
Jason Mott.
Leading off the inning, Mitch Moreland, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. And this one's tapped foul at home plate. And that misses downstairs for a ball. 1-1. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Taken high and deep to right. Berkman looks up. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. Mitch Moreland with a solo home run. His second home run of the series. And the Rangers are back within a couple. It's now a 4-2 game.
These guys, they can get you from anywhere. I mean, that's the number 9 hitter here, and he's taking one over the wall. You sure don't get a lot of easy outs with this lineup.
Now batting.
Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. Smoked on the ground up the middle. And that's in for a base hit. He's 2 for 4 now.
A good job here. Stays inside the ball well, doesn't roll over, and just shoots this ball right back up the middle.
Elvis Andrus will dig in now, and he'll do so representing the tying run.
Yeah, and you're not too worried about this guy jumping the yard on you here and tying the ball game. But if he does find a way to get on base, things get a whole lot more interesting.
First offering on its way. Grounded to the right. Fielded cleanly, and he'll get the fielder's choice play at second, but that's all. Josh Hamilton steps in with 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning.
Yeah, it's been a pretty good inning here so far, so we'll see if they can scratch another run across right here.
Ground ball right side. And that finds its way through for a base hit.
Yeah, and normally with him at the plate, you're going to see that defense in that big overshift. But with a runner on first base, they can't really do that much. So here, he just uses that to his advantage, and he finds a hole right through the right side.
Jonathan Broxton will come on and try to get out of this mess here as there are 2 on with only 1 away.
Jonathan Broxton.
Michael Young will be his first assignment here as he'll face him with runners at first and second and 1 gone.
Well, he hasn't swung the bat all that well against the other guy, so hopefully this new pitcher will give him a chance to swing it a little better. 2 strikeouts already.
Broxton sets. Here it comes. And looked like a slider that time from Broxton at strike 1.
Pretty cool right there. You know, it's so important in a tough spot to get that first pitch strike over. And he's able to jump ahead.
0-1 count and the pitch. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Down 0-2 after 2 great sliders. He's got his work cut out for him now.
Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2.
That's his strength. He wants to try and come in and jam you, so you've got to be ready to try and turn on something.
Struck him out as his woes continue, as that's his 3rd strikeout of the game.
That is a big time to come up with a strikeout in a tight game like this. You still got that tying run over there at first, but with 2 away now, you don't necessarily need a ground ball to get you out of this.
Adrian Beltre steps in for a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th.
Yeah, this is a huge moment in this ball game, Matt. I mean, you might be looking at this at-bat when it's all over as one of the turning points in this game.
Here's a little chopper up the middle. Throw is dropped at first. And, the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he'll reach it first.
The right fielder, number 20.
Oh, man, and with 2 outs, too. No excuse for this. You just can't keep forcing your pitcher to get 4 outs every inning. But he's going to have to do so here, as this is going to be scored a throwing error.
So stepping in, Nelson Cruz, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. tap fouled at home plate. Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now.
Anxious moments all over the ballpark now. These folks can hardly bear to watch.
Back up the middle, that will get through into center field, a base hit. And this scoots under his glove. Oh, what a time for that. But not in time, and just like that, this ball game is tied. Mike Napoli stands in. The 8th man to bat in the inning as he'll get a shot now with 2 on and 2 out.
Oh, this has been a very nice inning for them so far, but it still could get better.
Hoping to keep it tied, here it comes. In there at the knees, strike 1.
Boy, I'll tell you what, after seeing 2 errors in the inning, as a pitcher, you pretty much have to go into strikeout mode.
Comes set, and the 0-1. Barely able to make contact, down 0-2 now. 3 runs already home here. And here's a ball lifted high into foul ground down the right field line. But no chance to run it down. It's a foul ball. Ready with the 0-2. Grounded back up the middle. Played on the backhand. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. So 3 runs on 4 hits here. 2 costly errors and 2 left. On to the 9th now in game 3. And we are tied 4-4. The Margaret Hunt Hill Bridge with Dallas in the background as we welcome you back to baseball on the show. Sean Tollison comes on now trying to keep this ball game tied.
Number 37, Sean Tollison.
Stepping in, Rafael Furcal. He singled his last time up.
Shortstop, Rafael Furcal.
And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1.
Yeah, and that's the swing of a guy hoping for a first pitch curveball right there. If he gets it, he hammers it. If not, he's about 3 feet too late.
That misses to the Cardinal shortstop, and it's even at 1-1. And he takes a called strike 2. And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. Count holds at 1-2. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. And a swing and a miss on the fastball. And there's the first out here in the 9th.
And obviously, any time you can strike this guy out, you'll take it. I mean, he runs like a greyhound out there. So even routine grounders can sometimes be turned into base hits. Not when you're not making contact, though.
In now is John Jay as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. One out, nobody on. Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0. I'm no pitching coach, but it doesn't look like he's finishing his pitches here. That misses high, ball 3.
He knows the drill out there. You got to make him swing the bat. To not be giving up walks at this stage of the game, because those could be fatal.
Taking all the way, and it's 3-1 now.
And he can afford to be patient here because all he's looking to do is get on base and do his damage from there.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but this will wind up foul as he runs the count full now. And he lays off, ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here.
You can't fault the pitch selection or the location there. It's well placed, maybe just a hair off the outside corner. But 3-2, that's where you want to be.
Johnny Peralta will step forward now following the walk as he'll hit with a definite speed threat at first and 1 away.
You can bet he's going to see some fastballs in this at-bat. I'd be looking dead red.
Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. Another look to first. Runner back safely.
Simple throw over there.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. Little dribbler down the line. A barehanded effort by Beltre. It's there, and he's out.
Oh, love it. And, you know, sometimes these guys make it look so easy, we forget how difficult it is to make a play like that. Not only did he barehand this ball, but he also made a sweet throw on the run over to first base. So often you'll see a guy airmail or short hop a throw like that because of the bad grip you have on the ball. But not in this case. That's a nice play.
Ryan Theriot will come forward now in what could be an at-bat that goes a long way toward deciding this ball game.
And they better be careful, too, because they haven't gotten him out yet. So this is no small task.
You are not
In there,
playing
strike
because
one.
you ripped the story too much.
Rocket to third. And he will not come up with that one as that shoots right on by him, a base hit. The run scores from second. It's a 5-4 game.
WTF.
That's a big base hit for him right there. That drives in the go-ahead run. He's fired up down there at first, and I'm sure his dugout is even more fired up.
Here now is Alan Craig as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. And here's a fastball inside as the count moves to 2-0 now.
I think he's letting this situation get the better of him out there. But you have to have a short memory if you're a relief pitcher. You can't dwell on what just happened.
High in the air, carrying well out to deep center. Hamilton going back at the track. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We'll see 8, 9, and 1 due up in the bottom of inning number 9. Cards lead it 5-4. Fernando Salas is on now to try to close things down here in the 9th.
Number 59, Fernando Salas.
David Murphy will stand in to lead things off here in the ninth, with his guys in danger of falling into a very difficult to escape 3-0 deficit. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1. Now the 0-1. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1.
1-1.
And he comes back with a fastball, 1-2 now. And good take that time on a low breaking ball, 2-2 now. Left side, fielded by Freeze. And a good throw gets him one gone.
With him in there trying to preserve a one-run lead, the first thing he wants to do, don't let that leadoff hitter get on base to start the inning. That's a nice way to approach him. Now he's just 2 outs away from wrapping this one up.
Mitch Moreland will stand in yet again, and he, of course, has had one of the big blows in the contest so far. This was back in the 8th, as this solo shot proved to be a very important run in this ball game. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Swing and a miss, 1-1.
Boy, when he's got that thing going good, it just takes a nosedive right at the end.
One and one, here it comes. That nibbled the corner there, but missed, 2-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Now a curveball here, nowhere close. That's in the dirt. It's 3-1. 4 pitches. Fast, slow, fast, slow. EK, you thinking fastball here?
It seems to fit the pattern, but you better not get too predictable out there. Guys will catch on quick.
Ground ball right side, straight into the shift. Terrio from shallow right. And boy, just about overshot his man at first, but he's able to keep a foot on the bag over there, and that's out number 2.
Good start to the inning here out of the bullpen. After 3 runs came in to score last inning, they needed someone to come in here and slow that offense down a bit.
Digging in and looking for more, Ian Kinsler, already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Grounded to first. And he'll step on first for the out, and the ball game is over.
Well, it was that run in the top of the 9th that turned out to be the game winner as they hold on here and win this one on the road by the slimmest of margins.
A tight ball game all throughout. Winds up a slim one-run victory in the end as we get you one final look at our line score. And fellas, when you're on the big stage here at the World Series, you want to make sure you bring the A game, and this man right here certainly did. He's our top player of the game.
And Matty, I think you're absolutely right. Sometimes guys get caught up in the pressure of the World Series and their performance suffers, but he was obviously not rattled out there, and he came through in a big way.
So that's a wrap here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Eric Karros and Steve Lyons, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. And for more, click on over to theshownation.com. The Cardinals win it 5-4. Good night from Arlington. I tell you, this crowd is making it so I can hardly hear my own voice. They are indeed raring to go. It's Game 4 of the World Series between the St. Louis Cardinals and the Texas Rangers. Hi again, everybody. Matt Vasgersian. Welcome to the World Series here on the show. With me are Eric Karros and Steve Lyons. And Steve, lots of storylines here as we approach the start of Game 4.
And I don't know that I would say that I'm totally surprised that it's 3-0 right now. I mean, I knew they were capable of going on a run like this, but to come in and put it to them the way they have, that's what I think all three of us maybe didn't expect. But I just think it shows the character of this ball club. And it starts right at the top. I think it's a really good reflection of the manager that he's got them to where they are right now.
The postseason is officially in full swing. Lineups and first pitch coming up next. Back now as we draw ever closer to first pitch. Let's listen in to public address announcer Mike Carlucci.
And now, your defending American League West champion, Texas Rangers.
And briefly here, a glance at the two starters who'll get the ball here in this one. And now a shot of the Cardinals starting lineup is set by Mike Matheny. Thoughts, EK? Anyone stand out?
Well, if you're pitching, you better look out for Yadi Molina. He always seems to come through in the clutch. Doesn't let the pressure of a big situation get to him, whether it's the first inning with nobody out or the 9th inning with 2 outs. His approach doesn't change, and that's a big reason why he delivers so often.
Alexi Agondo is the man on the mound for the 4th game of the series. What do we need to know here, EK?
Remember, guys, this is someone that will come at you with 4 different pitches. He'll change velocity, he'll go up and down, the break on the pitches makes it a real challenge for a hitter.
With a moment now, let's take a look at how the Rangers will align defensively. It's brought to us by Majestic. Eric, what do we need to know?
Well, Matty, Ian Kinsler, for me, is one of the most underrated second basemen in all of baseball. He's got great range, does a great job of positioning himself, always makes a routine play, makes acrobatic plays, turns the ball great at second base. He's a huge advantage for a pitching staff.
Ryan Theriot will dig in now, coming off one of the best offensive performances we've seen in a World Series game for quite some time.
Oh, really just a game for the ages there. He put on a one-man show, and you can bet he probably won't see the same kind of pitches that he saw last time out. He'll be a lot more careful when he's at the dish.
And a cold strike on the game's first pitch as we bring you this one here tonight.
First pitch, 7:07.
Broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground. Throw too late, and he's on with an infield single to open up the ball game.
In the second spot tonight, left fielder
Alan Craig will come forward now, and as you see by the numbers, he's off to a hot start here in the Fall Classic.
Yeah, and you know some guys just love being on that big stage, and he's been a big part of this ball club all season long, so it's no surprise to me that he swung a hot bat when it matters the most.
Runners on the move for second. Drilled on the ground to short. Andres fields it cleanly. A quick out number 1.
Yeah, and here with the runner who's on the move, you've got no chance of even thinking about getting a double play. So a smart idea there just to take the sure out at first.
Albert Pujols will get his first opportunity here, and if you go by the numbers, it's been a disappointing start to this World Series for him so far.
Yeah, he really hasn't gotten on track, and I think you have to give some of that credit to good pitching. But he's really been a bit of a non-factor so far. Still time for him to turn it around, though.
Not his best effort that time. It's strike 1.
Yeah, he really pulled off of that one, and that's not the kind of swing we're accustomed to seeing from a guy like him.
Right, especially starting off an at-bat.
And it's quickly 0-2.
And a swing and a miss as they caught him reaching that time, and there are 2 away.
You know, and this is one of the few downsides to being a guy with tremendous strength at the plate. Once you get that thing started, it's really hard to put on the brakes, and he winds up breaking the plane right here, and that's strike 3.
Lance Berkman will stand in, and this pitching staff has kept his bat silent throughout the series so far.
Yeah, just 2 hits for him so far, but you got to figure he's due. I don't think they're going to hold him down all series long.
Fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. And set up behind the dish is Clyde Washington, as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
Yeah, Matt, Clyde has a bit of a reputation for rewarding pitchers that pound the bottom of the zone. Calls the game well, but we might see some strike calls below the zone that hitters aren't going to be too happy with.
That's inside. 2-0. Looks like he's not going to see anything here.
Yeah, I don't think so either. They gave him 2 shots to see if he'd go out of the zone to try to chase, and after that, I'm thinking they should just put him on.
Two and 0 count. Here it comes. Too high, and it's 3-0. Green light here on 3-0.
Yeah, I want my run producer swinging the bat. If it's my number 7 hitter, probably not.
He's set. Here's the 3-0. And a good comeback there. It's 3-1.
Well, this pitching staff has done a pretty darn good job against him in this series.
2 out here and a runner at second. Got him to go after the change there, and that'll run things full 3-2.
Yeah, pretty easy to get anxious there on a 3-1 count. That was a great time to call for the changeup.
And he takes ball 4. So now at least they're set up for the force at any base here with 2 away.
Wow, just a great at-bat right there. Simple as that. Patient, laid off some tough pitches. He was rewarded.
Coming to the plate now, David Freese. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Oh, and it's so important to take advantage of these kind of opportunities early in a ball game. It can change the entire complexion of the game if you can put the other guys on their heels right away.
Hit sharply on the ground to the left. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Cards strand a couple. And now the Rangers will get their shot in a scoreless ball game. Now time now to look at Jeff Bannister's Rangers lineup card in this one. Steve, how do they go about keeping the series alive?
Well, I think you need to take advantage of balls up in the zone, and you could probably say that almost every day, but this is a great hitter's park. You get something to drive, they end up in the seats here.
Michael Wacha gets the ball with a world championship on the line. EK, what do you got?
Yeah, Matt, he did his job in his last start. He threw 7 complete innings, but still didn't get a decision. We'll see if he can get the W this time around.
Now that we have a chance, a look at the defense for the St. Louis Cardinals. It's brought to us by Majestic. Eric?
Well, Matty, we're going to talk about Yadier Molina defensively. We can just get to the gold gloves. Just a multitude of those. He's so soft behind the plate. He gets his pitchers a lot of pitches. He shuts down a running game. Very cerebral as well as far as setting up hitters. I don't know if the game has seen a better defensive catcher.
And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. And this one's on the inside corner, 1-1.
And you know what? These days, so many guys are throwing in the high 90s. It makes those mid to low 90s guys look easy. But I'll tell you what, if he mixes his pitches well, it can still be plenty fast to have to deal with.
Pitch taken there by Kinsler, and he's out in front now. 2 balls and a strike. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Drifting toward the third base dugout. And Freese will put this away, no problem for the first out.
Batting second, the shortstop, Elvis Andrus.
Elvis Andrus will dig in now, and he's picked the wrong time of year for his bat to go silent.
Yeah, just 1 hit in the series so far for him, and they're going to have to get more out of his bat. But he's got to make sure he doesn't press up there, or that average is going to continue to go south.
Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1. He may not throw a ton of change-ups here tonight, but he's got a good one when he needs it.
And I think he will need it because this is a good fastball hitting team. Most teams are. So the more you can keep these guys guessing off balance, the better.
And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. They try to come in with the fastball, but it's too far in, and it's even at 2-2.
I smell another changeup coming here before too long.
Could even be right here.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. A little bouncer. And a throw to Pujols is in time for the second out.
Batting third.
And with 2 away now, let's take another look at our playoff brackets. And, of course, the question on everybody's mind, will we crown a champion here tonight? Josh Hamilton gets his first cuts now. The bases are empty, and there are 2 away here in the opening frame.
Yeah, nothing doing so far here. He kind of needs to put up a tough at-bat right here just to make this guy work a little bit.
First pitch curveball runs in a bit too tight. It's ball 1.
You got to make sure if you come inside, you come way inside. You leave it out a bit, he's liable to hit that thing in the second deck.
That evens it up 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. One pitch and a nice call for the change. It's 1-2.
Yeah, it's so hard to stay back against a guy like this. Unless you guess right, that thing's just so slow that it's almost impossible to...
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Rangers set down in order. After 1, no score. Yadier Molina makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second.
Yadier Molina.
In there, strike 1. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. Windup and the 0-2 pitch. And that's swung on and missed by Molina as he set down on strikes for the first out.
Let's take you through that at-bat right here on Show Track. Now you're going to see he'll start things off with a nice slider. But he's not going to double that pitch up. He's going to keep that one in his back pocket for a little while until he needs it again. Then after a little bit of a battle, goes back to that slider and finishes him off.
Standing in now, Rafael Furcal. As he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner, it's 0-1. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Swing and a ball yanked down the right field line. And that'll get down for what should be extra bases. And he's not stopping. He wants 3. The relay throw, but he is in there with a triple.
Batting 8th, center fielder, John Jay.
Yeah, you get a look at this swing. You'll see him go down and hook it just fair down that right field line. And once this ball kicks around in the corner a bit, he decides to turn on the jets and gets into third with 3 bases.
In now is John Jay. Now a ball hit in the air, but in play perhaps down the line. Murphy has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And he will score on the sacrifice fly as he's in with our first tally of the ball game.
Well, that didn't take long. You get the triple, then on the very first pitch, here comes the sacrifice fly to get him home.
Matt Carpenter into the box here in the top of the second, looking to keep this inning going. Jammed him a bit there as it's fouled at the plate. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Well, it's so important to be able to strike first in a postseason game. Get that first run in, especially when you're the team playing on the road. Hopefully you can take a little life out of this big crowd.
He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And he starts to go after it. Question was, did he hold up in time? Yes, indeed, says the third base umpire. And a slider gets away from him here as it just about got him in the ankle.
And that's a pitch you have to lay off right there. That tight slider busting down and out of the zone. All that can do is tie you up.
Still 2-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Throws him for strike 3, and that retires the side. So 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left on base. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. The Cardinals are out in front, 1-0. Michael Young will get a chance here, and you see the numbers for the series. He just has not gotten going yet.
Now, and if they're going to get back in this series, they're going to need him to get back in the groove because this pitching staff has buried him so far.
And a changeup here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball 1. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1. Line toward the gap in left center. And they'll start this inning off with a base hit as that one's through.
You talk about a guy who's really stepped it up all throughout this postseason. Here's your man right here. And he's on base again as he leads off the inning with a base hit.
At the plate, Adrian Beltre, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Waka comes set. Here comes the first pitch. Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. Ready on 1-2. Tried to shoot the corner, and he missed it. 2-2.
Ooh, there's a tough one to take right there on a 1-2 pitch, especially after fighting off so many pitches leading up to that one.
Nobody out, runner on first. Chop foul at the plate, and the count holds at 2-2. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Fly ball out toward right field. Berkman has a read on it. 1 out.
Batting 6th, right fielder, Nelson Cruz.
Nelson Cruz is in to take his first swings here with the runner still at first and 1 away.
Well, too bad that last guy couldn't advance the man into scoring position, so now it's probably going to take a gapper to get him home.
Shot toward right center, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
Batting 7th.
You make a mistake up to this guy, he's going to make you pay. This pitch is belt high, and he just jumps all over it and drives it into the alley to put runners on second and third now.
Here's Mike Napoli now. A shot down the first baseline. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. Notch 1 in the score column as the runner from third crosses the plate. But the throw is well up the line, and a second run's going to score. David Murphy takes his first shot here with the runner at first now and 1 away. And the 34-year-old veteran looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2.
Yeah, and it doesn't look like he's trying to get a ground ball here. He's coming right after him, trying to get a punch out.
A pause and the 0-2. And he chased it in the dirt. In the dirt here. But fortunately here, no advance.
Well, that's just your classic 0-2 changeup right there. And what he's trying to do there is to get that hitter's aggressiveness to work against him. And he just goes fishing in the dirt for a bad pitch and an easy punch out.
Stepping in now, Mitch Moreland, as he'll watch a first pitch curveball drop in there for strike one. Ripped down the line, and he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line.
And you check this out. This is on the inside part of the plate, but he still is able to take it to the opposite field. I'll tell you, that is bat control at its finest right there.
Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. Here's a little chopper up the middle.
Well, there have been some hard-hit balls in the inning already. This isn't exactly one of them, but it's going to work out well for him just the same as he reaches here with another hit in the inning, and this one's just an infield single.
Elvis Andrus stands in, the 8th batter of the inning now with the bases loaded and 2 away.
Yeah, you know, and this could get ugly in a hurry. Or pretty, I guess, depending on which dugout you're sitting in.
Drops in a strike to start the at-bat, 0-1.
Yeah, definitely taken all the way. Not a bad idea with the bases loaded.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball.
Boy, he's in trouble enough already, and a wild pitch would only make things worse.
Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. This one skied out toward right. Moving under it, Berkman. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. I have to imagine there's a full moon tonight, judging by this bunch. Back with more of Game 4 on the show after this. Leading off the inning, Ryan Theriot, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
And guys, this is the guy you want leading off this inning. He's your leadoff man, so maybe he can get things started, set the table for a little bit of a rally.
Now a fastball to start the third. That misses. It's ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Two really close pitches to kick off this at-bat. Normally this guy would be all over him, but he's shown some discipline here with 2 good takes.
Now a bullet foul as the third base coach had to give it the old Olay that time. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Third foul ball in a row, and this is turning into a pretty good at-bat. All even at 2-2. Here it is. To short, hit hard. Andrus has it. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
Now batting, left fielder, Alan Craig.
Alan Craig stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1.
Now that he's fully loose out there, you can see he's getting a little more zip on that fastball than he had coming out of the gate.
chop foul over towards the dugout. The 0-2 home. High pop-up. And he'll squeeze this one for the second out.
Sometimes when you're throwing 95 miles an hour, you can make a mistake and get away with it. Here, he just can't get on top of this one and winds up popping it up.
Stepping in, Albert Pujols. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, it's always a frustrating thing to go down looking, but you know what? Everybody does it. So you've got to let that one go and make the next AB count.
Sends that one out of play for strike one. A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. Outside for a ball, 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
And at least he's taken a few pitches here. You know, that's more than the rest of these guys can say.
Hit hard down the line. Fielded by Beltran. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Down in order go the Cardinals. They still trail it here 2-1. Josh Hamilton digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat because you know he has big-time power.
And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Waka looks in. 1-1 pitch on its way. And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. That's going to even up the count at 2-2. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
He tried to get him to bite on that pitch, but it was way out of the zone there. It didn't even tempt him. Now he'll need to make a much better pitch here on a 3-2 count.
Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. He spoils another one, and will do it again. And here's a ball hit in the air. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Good battle continues as this ball's chopped foul at the plate, and the count remains 3-2. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Good battle, count remains full. And he'll finally just wear him down as this one swung on and missed for the first out.
Well, let's isolate this release here. You can see he's got an easy motion, easy delivery, and boom, then he runs this pitch up there pretty darn quick.
Into the box now, Michael Young, as he'll take a changeup here for strike 1.
Well, you know, you hear it all the time because it's true. First pitch strikes are so important. It really changes the complexion of the at-bat for not only the pitcher but the hitter as well, especially when you've got a good hitter up there.
And he falls behind 0-2. 1 out, nobody on. Oh, and he struck him out as well, so he's carving right through the heart of this lineup as there are 2 away now.
Huh. He's making quick work of the middle of this lineup. Back-to-back strikeouts against their number 3 and 4 hitters.
Adrian Beltre stands in looking to put the bat on the ball for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Behind on that one. Now behind in the count. 0-1. Swing and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Pujols is there to make the catch and the side is retired. 1-2-3 go the Rangers. They lead it 2-1. Lance Berkman is ready here as we begin the top of the 4th.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
Here's the first pitch to him. Out in front of it, strike 1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And he takes strike 2.
And after walking him the first time around, he's all business here in the second at bat.
Here it comes on 0-2. Takes something off, but it's 1-2 now.
Good changeup right there, down in the strike zone. Definitely the one they wanted to strike him out on, so that's a great job to lay off.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
And when he's down 0-2, he's smart enough to know guys are going to try and get him to chase. So now at 2-2, he's got himself back to a spot where he doesn't have to go after a pitcher's pitch.
Here's the pitch on 2-2. Hit down the third base line. Backhanded. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th.
Now batting, third baseman, David Freese.
So 1 gone in the inning, and that'll bring in the third baseman, David Freese. Into the windup and the pitch. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. 1 run, just 1 hit, and no errors so far for the Redbirds. And that's in there for his strike 1-1. Way outside, nearly to the backstop. 2-1.
When you start that pitch off the edge, most guys know well enough to lay off. You've got to start it on the edge if you want him to chase.
All even now, 2-2. Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2. Waiting on deck, there's Yadi Molina. Good swing just a little early, and he'll see another payoff pitch. Ready now with the payoff pitch. High in the air out to center field. Hamilton is under it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
Boy, and he's come out with a plan against these hitters, and he's executed that plan to perfection here early on. That's 7 in a row now he's set down.
So 2 are gone now for Yadier Molina. First pitch of the at-bat. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. That'll be a souvenir, and the count will move to 1-1. And he'll take a look at a strike on the inside corner. It's 1-2.
I tell you, he's got a good pace, a good tempo to him out there right now.
On the ground to third. Does he have another 1-2-3 inning? He does. 8 in a row he's set down, and the side is retired. 1-2-3 go the Cardinals. Our score remains 2-1. Nelson Cruz is set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
Right fielder, number 23.
In there, no balls and a strike.
Yeah, a little surprising he didn't offer it that one. That was a dangerous spot for a good fastball hitter.
Waka's ready. Here's the 0-1. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control. 0-2. Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. Here's the 0-2. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Boy, tough to lay off, but he's glad he did. It's 1-2 now. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. Molina has it, and he makes the throw to first. Cruz is retired, and there's one away.
Yeah, a nice job behind the plate. He wants it low, so he's got a good idea that this ball might be in the dirt, so he's able to smother it and then make the strong throw to first.
Here's Mike Napoli now. As he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. Strike 2 called on the inner half. 0-2 now. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. 4th inning of a 2-1 ball game. Oh, and a good curveball that time as it's taken for a called strike 3, and there are 2 away.
And you'll get a look at this here. He starts this thing right on his belt buckle, and he lets it come right back over that inside corner. That's a tough spot.
Here's David Murphy now. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1.
No strike.
And that one misses upstairs. 2-0.
After the strikeout his first time around, I think he was able to use that first at-bat as a learning experience. Those have both been real good takes.
2 out, nobody on. Outside, 3-0 now. You figure he's taken now on the 3-ball count?
Maybe even taking 2.
Swinging away and maybe a bit too anxious there. Still ahead in the count, 3-1. Ready on 3-1. Here's the pitch. And this is taken low for ball 4, and they'll have themselves a 2-out base runner here after all.
Now batting, designated hitter,
Mitch Moreland will dig in now, hoping to perhaps make him pay for the 2-out walk.
Yeah, nothing going on earlier in this inning, but a chance to make some noise right here. Those kind of walks often seem to come back and bite guys somehow.
Just gets a piece of it, strike 1. 2 out with the man at first. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. 1-2 pitch is a curveball that misses 2 and 2.
Yeah, and on 1 and 2, when you know the guy at the plate needs to protect, that's a great spot for that curveball. A lot of guys, they would have gone fishing for that.
Set to deal on 2 and 2. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. The 2-2 pitch. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. 1 left for Texas. They still lead it 2-1. Leading off the inning, Rafael Percal, and they'll need him to get something going here.
And in a pretty close game so far, they'd love to see this guy get on base so they can get a rally started to get back in this thing.
And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. The pitch count there, 1 pitch into his 5th inning of work. Not much of a concern, I wouldn't imagine.
Yeah, it shouldn't be. He hasn't had any real overtaxed innings, so he should be fine for the time being.
And a fastball there is inside as that one backed him up a bit. I think he took a little exception to that location.
Yeah, and so would I if I was down there. If you want to work inside, that's fine. But once you get up over the letters and closer to my head, now we're talking about a different story.
And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. And he misses low here, so the count goes to 3-1.
Well, I think it's time to attack now because these guys haven't been in too many good hitters' counts. This is where you need to pounce.
Set to deal. Here's the 3-1. And a good eye here as he takes ball 4, and it's a base on balls to lead off the 5th inning.
Definitely not a guy you want to lose there. Now, you got something else to worry about besides your command.
John Jay digs in here, having earned an RBI on a sac fly in his first plate appearance. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. And you figure now this would be a spot where that man might try to take second base.
And it wouldn't be a bad idea to hold the ball a little longer out there on the mound. Really vary your times to the plate. You can't be predictable out there or he'll take advantage.
Hit hard on the ground to the right. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit.
Let's train our show motion camera on that runner at first base. Here, he might have had a shot to get around to third, but you see him have to hold up to make sure the baseball doesn't hit him. And by the time he gets going again, he knows he'll have to hold on at second base.
Here's Matt Carpenter, as he'll take a look at ball one. Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0.
He's still got a couple pitches to deal with right here, but he's starting to lose command of his pitches. You got to take a step back, take a deep breath, and get back in the zone.
Trying to hold the lead. Grounder down the line at third. To second for one. And now this ball's going to wind up out of play, and that'll compound matters even further. Not particularly graceful there, and as a result, he'll be slapped with an E4 on the play. Ryan Theriot strides in, grounded out his last time through. Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here 0-1.
Well, he's thrown a first pitch strike to about 60% of the batters he's faced, so that's a pretty good percentage because we're into the middle innings right now.
That's on the inside corner to put him behind here, 0-2.
Yeah, and it seems like he kind of got away from that pitch here in the last few innings. You got to think about bringing that one right back.
Hoping to keep it tied. Here it comes. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away.
Yeah, and there are some times where you characterize a pitch as a sweeping slider, but this one does not fall into that category. I mean, this is a nasty little break at the end. Tough to do anything with that.
Here now is Alan Craig, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball one. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now.
Hey, it's danger any way you look at it right here. You've got a base open, but you've got an even better hitter waiting on deck. So I don't think I'd be working around this guy. I'd be forced to go right after him.
Here comes the 2-0 pitch. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. 2 runs on 2 hits, and no errors so far for the Redbirds. Bounce to first. Young scoops it up, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Cards forced to settle for 1. Last half of the 5th coming up, and we are tied 2-2. Ian Kinsler comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the 5th.
Second baseman, Ian Kinsler.
They set the target in, and this finds the inside corner for strike 1. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. Shot to third. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield.
Well, even when you keep him in the ballpark, he can be trouble. And here he's right on this pitch, and he smokes it into left field for a solid single.
Elvis Andrus will step in now. He's bounced out and flown out in his first 2 plate appearances. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Trying to move the runner into scoring position here, but this is a foul ball. And now a sacrifice attempt by Andrus as he's able to put this one down. And good hustle to get over and tag him for the out.
Well, this is a nice job here of giving himself up. You see him square and put this ball down over toward the right side of the infield, and that's just where you want it to be. They do put the tag on him, but, hey, he gets the job done.
Josh Hamilton will stand in now. A punch-out victim twice already. EK, I'll ask you because you're the one sitting next to me. Do you approach an at-bat differently when you have 2 strikeouts under your belt this early in the game?
Well, you do in the sense that whatever you did the first 2 times, it wasn't working. But I think if you start worrying too much about trying to avoid the hat trick or worse, it'll start becoming a mind game, and you'll start falling into some pretty bad habits.
A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Lays off a fastball that doesn't miss by much, and it's 2-0.
A much better approach here at the plate so far. Well, he's not working from behind in the count like he has his first few at-bats.
Here's the 2-0. Lays off a fastball, but it's over for a strike. 2-1.
And you can see him trying to be a little bit more patient here. He's got 2 strikeouts already, but he's got to be careful not to fall too far behind.
Chopped toward the second baseman. And a throw to Pujols is in time for the second out.
And you know, against a lot of second basemen, this is going to be an infield single. But watch how he fields this thing and then maneuvers his body into a good throwing motion and unloads it quickly to get his man.
Into the box, Michael Young, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. And this one's up around the eyes. 2-1.
Very tempting up there, but that's also a pitch that a lot of guys will pop up. So that's a nice job of laying off.
Squared that one up just a little late. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. Strike 3 called as he can't get the bat off his shoulders. Side retired. Rangers leave 1 through 5, all even at 2-2. Albert Pujols makes his way to the box to lead us off in the 6th inning.
First baseman number 5, Albert Pujols.
And now the Ranger bullpen swings into action. A lefty and a right-hander are throwing down there.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Into the seats, 0-1. The 0-1 on its way. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
And if he's getting tired, it's not showing in his slider. That pitch is still as tight as it was in the second inning.
Very weakly on the ground, but that one rolls foul. Trying to strike him out for the second time. Drilled right back up the middle. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the sixth.
The right fielder, number 12.
And that slider's been an effective pitch for him, no doubt. As you take a look there, what his pitch breakdown looks like so far.
Lance Berkman will step in, a ground-out victim as last time. First pitch coming, here it is. That's yanked into the stands, strike one. Hit hard up the middle, and that is through into center field for a one-out single.
Now batting.
With this base hit right here, he picks up just their third hit through the first 6 innings. Well, now the trick will be to string a few more of these together.
David Freese stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one. He's set. Here it comes. There goes the runner. Drilled down the line. The 0-1 delivery. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike.
And if he can get himself into a fastball count, don't be surprised if he has a big cut at something. Maybe try and break this tie ball game.
Swing and a little tapper. That goes foul. 2 strikes on him now. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And another foul ball. Chop foul at the plate. It'll remain 1-2. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down.
And so far he's been real effective using that inside part of the plate tonight. I don't think that pitch was even in the strike zone, and show track will confirm that for us right now. And I guess he felt like it was close enough that he had to take a rip at it.
Here's the catcher, Yadier Molina. And here's the ball lifted high into foul ground down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Now a move over to first and a dive, but he's back. Man at first with 2 out in a 2-2 ball game. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Ready with the 0-2. That misses 1-2.
It didn't catch the corner there, but you can see he was trying to jam him with the running action on that two-seam fastball.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. 1-2 is an off-speed pitch. No dice. It's 2-2.
And again, they try to take him down in the strike zone just to see if he'll go after that pitch below the knees. But with 2 strikes, he's been able to lay off that thing now twice in a row.
Swing and a ball lined hard towards short. But this won't get by the shortstop as he's there to take it in for the 3rd out. Cards leave 1. Home half of the 6th inning coming up. Deadlocked at 2 apiece. Adrian Beltre gets things started here in the 6th for the hometown team.
Third baseman, Adrian Beltre.
Waka gets the sign. First pitch on its way. In need of a quick inning here, but he starts this one with a ball. It's 1-0. That's wide, 2-0.
And on 2-0, this is where he's the most dangerous up there. I know it's a fastball count, but I would maybe think about something else.
And now the Cardinals get the bullpen working here. Both a lefty and a right-hander have stood up.
In there, 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Ball. 2-1 pitch is a fastball off the plate away, and it's 3-1 now.
Not only do you not want to lose this guy, you got more trouble right there in the on-deck circle.
Into his motion, here comes the 3-1. Smoked on the ground up the middle. And this is going to scoot on through into center for a base hit leading off the inning.
Well, these guys have been high on effort, but low on results so far. They're still stuck on 2 runs, but at least they've got a leadoff base runner here to start this inning.
Nelson Cruz steps in, working on a 1-for-2 game so far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Yanked on the ground down the line. This gets foul. It's 0-1. 2-2 is our score. Leadoff man aboard at first here with nobody out. Grounded down the third baseline. And Freese won't get a glove on this one. It's a fair ball.
There you go. Back-to-back singles here to open up the inning, have him set up in a good position to break this deadlock.
There goes Cardinal manager Mike Matheny on his way out to the mound. And it looks as though that's going to be all for his starter here tonight. So he'll leave with a couple of runners aboard that are his responsibility, meaning he'd be happy to get out of here with a no decision. Kevin Segrist will come on now in an awfully tough spot as there are 2 on here with nobody out.
Kevin Segrist.
Mike Napoli will be his first test out of the bullpen, and it'll be a tough test indeed as he'll face him with 2 on and nobody out here.
Well, he's done some pretty good damage in clutch situations with 2 RBIs in this game already.
Breaking ball for a strike, 0-1.
Now with 2 on, nobody out, you got to be thinking strikeout double play out there on the mound. One or the other is what you really need.
The 0-1 pitch. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
Boy, things are going from bad to worse so far. He's looking completely lost up there.
First and second here with nobody out. And, oh, look out. Up and in and nearly took his head off.
He will definitely give you something to think about up there. There are no comfortable at-bats against this guy.
Oh, and they pulled the string on a good changeup there as he swings and misses, and he's set down on strikes for the second time tonight.
And that changeup's not really a pitch you can sit on with 2 strikes. Because if he gives you that fastball, you'll be an hour late on it. That's a great job of not showing that pitch until he was ready to punch him out.
Here's David Murphy now. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. Tough spot here for a left-handed hitter, facing a guy that's exceptionally tough on lefties.
Yeah, you generally get so many at-bats against right-handed pitching. Now you're in a good RBI spot, and you're stuck facing a guy like this.
Pitch to the plate is a slider for a strike, and it's all knotted up at 1-1. And he falls behind him here as that pitch misses. It's 2-1 now to the Texas left fielder.
All right, now you've just seen 2 straight breaking pitches miss away. So as a hitter, you're going to eliminate that pitch. No way does he throw it a 3rd time.
Now both runners are breaking. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. It's there in plenty of time. He's out trying to steal 3rd as they get the lead runner here.
You know, maybe they should hang signs in that opposing dugout. Run at your own risk. You know, this guy's got a cannon back there, and he hoses the lead runner at 3rd as part of that double steal.
Two and 2 count. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Back-to-back strikeouts keep him out of danger. Game 4 rolls along. We're back after this. Welcome back to Arlington. Game 4 is off to the 7th inning now, but before we get it started, let's check out our game summary to this point. Rafael Percal is set to get us started for the late innings of this one.
Well, you know, he's been on base twice in this one already, so let's see if he can do it again.
First pitch on its way. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Hamilton is there to put this one away, and it takes just 1 pitch to record the first out of the 7th.
The center fielder, John Jay.
Now to the plate, John Jay. He singled his last time up. First delivery to him on the way. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. DK, the starter, creeping up on 100 pitches now, but that number alone doesn't appear to be affecting him too much at all.
Yeah, he still looks sharp. Still, with the way the teams handle pitchers nowadays, I don't think he'll wind up going much further.
And he looks at a changeup in there, 1-1.
And this isn't the first guy that's been frozen by that pitch tonight. He's had a lot of guys shaking their heads so far.
And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate.
I think he was trying to get that slider in on his hands, but I don't think he meant for it to get in that far. I think he just released it a little too late.
Fastball is looked at for strike 2.
Yeah, he's definitely still bringing it. It's the 7th inning, and we're still hearing the catcher's mitt snapping all the way up here.
Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes, here's the pitch. Chopped foul right at home plate. Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full 3-2.
Keep in mind now, the longer this at-bat goes, the higher the likelihood that this becomes his last inning out there.
And he lays off ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here.
And there you get a look at his pitch count. You can see he's over the 100 pitch mark right now. So some of those mistakes are going to start to get magnified late in this ball game. You can bet they're keeping close tabs on him in that dugout.
Matt Carpenter will step forward now following the walk as he'll hit with a definite speed threat at first and 1 away.
You can bet he's going to see some fastballs in this at-bat. I'd be looking dead red.
There's a fastball missing down and away for a ball, 1-0.
And now with that pitch count getting up there just a little bit, you can see that some of these pitches are missing just a little farther away than they were earlier.
Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground, but a foul ball, 1-1. Here's the 1-1. Outside, 2-1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Andrews back to first. Did he keep his foot on the bag? He did. It's a double play, and the inning is over. 4-6-3. They roll it up to get out of the jam. Back with more of Game 4 on the show after this. Mitch Moreland steps into the box as the leadoff hitter here in the bottom of the 7th.
Designated hitter, Mitch Moreland.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And a high strike there, 0-1. This man out for a second inning of work, and why not? He set him down 1-2-3 the last time around.
Right, and with 2 strikeouts mixed in there as well. Just let him keep going.
That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Check swing as he pops this one onto the right side. And there's out number 1.
And he's got to be saying, if only they were all this easy. Make a great pitch, get him to check his swing, and let that ball just pop right back to you.
Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. As he'll take a first pitch curveball right down the middle for strike 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Takes a pitch high and away for ball 1. Here it comes on 1-1. And he's keeping it down here, and that's a called strike 2.
Yeah, and it's hard to look for a change up there, especially when a guy's got a good live fastball.
Here's the 1-2 delivery. Late making contact on that swing, and will do it again on 1-2. 1-2, here it comes. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
This guy's a grinder up there. You know he'll give you a tough at-bat. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2. Oh, that could be the defining moment of the game right there. He's got one more guy to get through in the inning, but that was a huge out, number 2.
Here's Elvis Andrus now. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1.
2 quick outs in the inning. This hitter's job is to work the count, get on base, and give his middle-of-the-order hitters a chance in this inning.
This is popped high in the air toward the right side of the infield. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Rangers set down in order. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. Tom Wilhelmsen will be summoned from the bullpen now as he'll take over to start inning number 8.
Tom Wilhelmsen.
Ryan Theriot will stand in, and it's a bullpen game now. Both starters out as we begin inning number 8.
Yeah, both starters are out, and since we're tied, both starters not going to be involved in the decision.
Eighth inning underway here with a curveball that's taken for a ball, 1-0.
So often playoff baseball comes down to the bullpen, and this is going to be a bullpen game from here on out.
The 1-0 pitch. Look out, 2-0 now.
And even though that's not intentional, as a hitter, you still hate to see that ball up around your eyes.
And that's taken for a strike on the inside corner, 2-1.
And even though that's a strike, that's a good take. You want to be looking one pitch, one spot. So don't go swinging at that one. That was nasty.
And a 2-1 slider is looked at for a called strike 2. Hot shot on the ground is short. There is Andrus. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Not a lot of offense to go around, but a very tightly contested ball game. 2-2 our score here in the 8th, as it's starting to look more like one run may be enough to win this one.
Now at the plate, Alan Craig. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Here comes the first pitch. Fastball in there for a called strike. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Taken in by Kinsler. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
Well, I think you got away with one right there. I mean, this is a fastball right down the middle. And he just smokes this ball, too. But unfortunately, he hits it right at someone. So it becomes a fairly easy out.
Albert Pujols will stand in now, and he's been kept quiet out of the number 3 hole. Hitless in his 3 at-bats so far.
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely one of the better hitters in this lineup. And that's why he's in the middle of the order. He just hasn't been able to get it going today. It happens.
Fastball that gets the inside corner, strike 1.
And guys, this has been just what the doctor ordered out of the bullpen.
Yeah, they needed him to come in and give him a strong inning, and he's done exactly that.
Slider, and he can't pull the trigger, 2 strikes.
And you kind of get the sense that he's not really messing around out there too much. There hasn't been a whole lot of setting guys up here in this inning. He's just trying to get himself back into that dugout as fast as he can.
Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Well, that's a pitch right there that you've got to lay off. You know he's going to throw it on an 0-2, and that's a good job of pitch recognition right there.
That misses, and we're even at 2-2. Got him looking, and that ends the inning. Down in order go the Cardinals. Score remains 2-2. Josh Hamilton will stand in now to lead things off, and he'll do so with the same pitcher still out there. Seems he's earned himself another inning.
I think that's a definite vote of confidence, but he's done a nice job since coming in, so you might as well ride that hot hand.
Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch. Fastball here too low, and it's 1-0. First two pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0. And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike.
Gotta like the approach right here. He's basically saying, if you're gonna beat me, you're gonna have to take it to left field, because I don't think he's gonna give this guy anything he can pull.
To 2-2 now.
And he's always so tough on left-handed hitters. That slider is just so difficult to pick up.
Good changeup in the dirt. Strike 3. And he makes the throw to first. Hamilton is retired, and there's one away.
He's put together 2 spotless innings so far out of the bullpen. I think a third would be above and beyond the call of duty.
Michael Young gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. First pitch fastball in on the fists for ball 1. One out, nobody on. And this one's on the inside corner, 1-1.
Yeah, that first fastball took off on him a little bit. This is a much better spot.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1. Due to follow here is Adrian Beltre. Liner towards second. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit.
Yeah, 1-out base runner for him right here, and that's something they hadn't had for a little while. That's going to break a streak of 6 in a row that he had retired prior to this base hit.
Adrian Beltre digs in, coming off a single in his last at-bat. First offering on its way. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. A look here at the hits per side here in the late going. Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. Hit hard to short. 1 there. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Rangers go down quickly there, and this game is still tied at 2-2. The Margaret Hunt Hill Bridge with Dallas in the background as we welcome you back to baseball on the show. Sam Freeman will enter now to start the ninth inning, as his job will be keeping the game tied until the bottom half. Lance Berkman will stride in. He singled in his last plate appearance.
Right fielder, Lance Berkman.
Ninth inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball one. So they get the matchup they wanted here, lefty on lefty, but it's worth noting there are two right-handers to follow.
And you've got a right-hander going in the bullpen as we speak, so this could be a one-batter outing.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. And he finds a way to catch the zone here. It's 1-2. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. High and deep to left center field. Hamilton going back to the track, but he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. Around second, he'll try for third, and he is out at third, and that's a big mistake there leading off the inning.
And I guess you could say they needed to make the perfect relay here to get him at third, but really, if you're the go-ahead run and it's this late in the ballgame, you've got to be satisfied with 2. I mean, that's the kind of mistake that could easily wind up costing you a victory.
Here's David Freese to stand in, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1.
You have to say they've really had a good game plan for attacking the 3, 4, 5 hitters all game long.
Yeah, and I think the only thing that's better than a game plan has been the execution of that game plan. You're exactly right. They've held this lineup at bay.
Takes a pitch high and away for ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. The 1-2 pitch. And he struck him out. Second time tonight now that he's been set down on strikes.
And this bullpen's picking right up where their starter left off. This has been a real team effort on the mound so far.
Yadier Molina digs in now after lining out in his last try.
Yeah, he put a good swing on it last time, so we'll see if he can make one fall here.
In there at the knees, strike 1. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
He's going to need to crank that swing up another notch if he's going to catch up to those.
Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. And that misses 2-2. Fought off at the plate, and we'll do it again. Went up and out of the zone that time, but he gets a piece of it, and he'll see another pitch. Full count now, 3-2.
And you know what, guys? This is a big league battle going on right now. Neither guy wanting to back down. No sign of weakness on either side.
Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. One hit in the inning, but no one left. 6th, 7th, and 8th place hitters scheduled to start the bottom of inning number 9. And we are tied 2-2. Mitchell Boggs will come on needing to get 3 outs here to try to send this game to extra innings.
Mitchell Boggs.
Nelson Cruz ready for another at-bat now. He's 2 for 3 so far.
Yeah, and you can bet he'd love to get himself that 3rd hit. Those are the kind of games that puts a little extra pep in your step.
And a lay off a fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0.
I'll give him this. He's not intimidated up there. That was inside. Close to triple digits. He didn't even flinch.
Now a good pitch on the inside part of the plate ties him up, and it's 1-1.
That got in his kitchen big time right there.
And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1.
Yeah, after that last swing, I would have thought they'd go right back in, but that's actually not a bad location because I doubt he was looking for something out there.
The 2-1 on its way. And that's in there above the belt, so it's even now, 2-2. A pretty dangerous spot for that one.
I don't think it was by design. It's one thing to miss your spots out of the zone, but when you miss in the zone, especially up, that's when you tend to get hurt.
Hit hard back up the middle. And this is going to get through into center, so there's your possible winning run aboard on the leadoff single.
Now the question becomes, with the winning run on first, will they decide to play a little National League style ball and bunt him up to second? At this point in the ball game, I think it's a definite possibility.
Mike Napoli comes forward to hit with the winning run at first.
Well, this is all about execution here, Matty. At the very least, he's got to find a way to move him into scoring position.
And now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Righty against righty as this is taken for a ball. It's 1-0. Nervous time now in that third base dugout.
Heck, nervous time up here. My heart's racing, and I'm just watching this game.
Chopped weakly to the left. A bare-handed pickup. The second for one. On to first, and they get them both.
Well, so much for getting the winning run on base to start the inning. That's just a perfect pitch here to get the ground ball double play, and now just an out away from extra innings.
Here's David Murphy now. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Two out, nobody on. For short, hit hard. For call, is up with it. Throw over to Pujols at first will take care of him to end the inning. Nothing doing for the Rangers. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. Matt Holliday is up off the bench to pinch hit here, so we'll see what he can do to begin the extra frame. Hot shot on the ground to short. Andrews is right there. Throw to first gets him. One out here to lead off the 10th.
Up next for the Cardinals, center fielder, John Jay.
John Jay stands in. Reached on a walk in his last trip. Now here's the pitch. First pitch is a splitter for a called strike.
And you know, this is a guy that loves the ball down and in. It's one of the locations he really covers well, so they're going to want to mix their spots here.
Right side. On to first, and it's a very quick start to the 10th. Already 2 away here.
2 quick outs here to start things off. Can't ask for much more than this in extra innings. Hold, serve, and then give your guys a shot to win in the bottom half.
Stephen Piscotty will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty.
Stephen Piscotty.
Starts things with a splitter outside for ball 1. And that misses low and inside. 2 balls and no strikes. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he gets this one over at the knees for the first strike. And this is going to be a foul ball. He's set, and the 2-2 pitch. Tap fouled at home plate. The 2-2 one more time. Rocket to third. And, oh, he can't knock this one down as it zips right by him into left.
Yeah, a hot shot that time and a tough read down there at third base. He just couldn't get the leather on it.
Ryan Theriot strides in, grounded out his last time through. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. A look at the hit totals there into extra innings. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. In tight with the slider, 2-2.
Oh, that's not a bad idea right there. Go ahead and try that back foot slider on a 1-2. Hope you can get him to commit. That's a good job of laying off of that pitch.
2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. And he strikes him out here for out number 3. So after a scoreless top half, they'll have a chance to win it here in the bottom half. 1 left for the Cardinals. Score remains 2-2. Johnny Peralta is into the ball game as replacement. He'll be the new shortstop here.
Number 27. Johnny
Mitch Moreland steps in to get the home side started here in the 10th.
Leading off for the Rangers. Designated hitter.
And he goes against the shift there as this is on the ground to the left side. And this is through into left, and there's your possible winning run aboard on the leadoff single.
The batter, number 3.
He is fired up as he heads down to first base. He is now the go-ahead run, looking to put his team ahead.
Now time is called, and a very wise decision here with the potential winning run at first. They'll opt to put a little extra speed on the base paths. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler, trying to get that go-ahead run to scoring position now as he puts this one down. Only play will be to first, so there you go. The possible winning run is into scoring position now on the sacrifice.
Well, winning baseball games sometimes comes down to doing the little things. Perfect execution there, and now the winning run moves into scoring position with only one out.
Elvis Andrus will stand in now, hitless to this point, but with a chance to be a hero here.
Well, he knows better than anybody in that lineup that one swing could make up for a whole game's worth of struggles.
Now a spin and a throw back to second, but the runner's back easily.
Just checking.
Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. Possible game winners at second base here with one away. Good changeup there as he takes command. 0-2. Has to be thinking strikeout here. Low with a fastball here. In the dirt even. It's ball one.
Well, I think that fastball is just for show there. He's not trying to throw this for a strike.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here it is. Lays off 2-2 now. Possible game winners at second base here with one away. And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2.
You can just sense him starting to tense up out there on the mound. They had him down 0-2, and now he's struggling to make the perfect pitch, and it's not happening.
Here's a blooper out toward left center. Craig comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number 2.
You know, once you get into extra innings, every fly ball here makes you go, whoo. But this one didn't have a whole lot behind it, so we're going to keep on playing.
Josh Hamilton will stand in now in what could be one of the bigger at-bats of the ball game.
And what he has to do right here is put his 0 for 4 out of his mind. He hasn't had the greatest of performances to this point in the game, but he could make up for it with a big hit right here.
Here's the first pitch. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball one.
And against a veteran hitter like this, you got to be in that strike zone early in the count, because the more pitches he sees, the better he's going to be able to time anything you've got.
The 1-0 delivery. Lifted the other way to left center. Craig is there to make the catch, and that means we've got more baseball ahead. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. And we'll have to cancel those dinner reservations, partner. 11th inning coming up, and we are tied 2-2. Alan Craig comes to the plate as the leadoff man here in the 11th inning.
And so far in this ballgame, he hasn't even been on base yet, so we'll see if he can make an adjustment here.
And here's a fastball called for strike one. He's set. Here's the 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Yeah, he came with a little bit of a different look that time. This pitch is also in there knee-high, and now they've got him behind in the count, 0-2.
And, oh, he can't get out of the way of that one, so the leadoff man will be on to open the frame.
Yeah, no way for him to be able to get out of the way of that one. And seeing as though he's the go-ahead run, probably wouldn't have tried too hard anyway.
So a runner at first now with nobody out. And standing in, trouble now in the person of Albert Pujols. Now started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike one. Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Tough fastball that time, but he hangs with it to stay alive. Now the 0-2 pitch. Now a little pop-up off toward the first base side. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. Another foul ball, and this battle will continue. And they try to get Pujols to chase here, but he lays off. It's 1-2.
Well, not a bad idea up there against a guy who's been fouling everything off in sight. You never know. Maybe he goes after that one, too.
And he lays off it to even the count 2-2.
He is definitely not a guy that's going to back down out there. Right after the hit by pitch, he comes right back inside with another heater. Kind of shows you what he's made of.
Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. Down the first baseline. Andrus on to first, not in time, as the umpire was right there to make the call.
This is always a tough throw here for a first baseman coming off the bag. You got to make sure that you don't just throw the ball right into the runner's back heading down to second base. Here he takes just a little extra time to make sure that he makes a good throw. And they're going to settle for just one at second.
Standing in now, Lance Berkman. Hit swung on and missed the throw. It's on target, and the big fella Pujols is out trying to steal a base.
Well, that was kind of surprising to see him stealing anyway. It didn't really look like he had a great lead at all, and they throw him out by a country mile.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. And that's in there as well, 0-2 now. Do you even bother with anything else here?
No, I sure wouldn't. As a hitter, you're thinking, look for fastball, adjust for an off-speed pitch. And so far in this at-bat, he hasn't made any adjustments.
Ball swung on and hit high down the line in left, but it'll get back in among the crowd, so the count holds at 0-2. Drilled on the ground to short. Played on the backhand. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Redbirds down quietly, and this game is still tied at 2-2. Michael Young brings his bat to the plate now to get the bottom of the 11th underway.
Michael Young.
Grounded to third. Freeze is there. And taken in out there for the first out.
Quick outs are the key at this point in the ballgame. Save your bullets. You never know how far you're going to have to go.
Adrian Beltre comes forward to bat again. He was the victim of a double play last time around.
Yeah, and who knows? Maybe this game isn't tied if it weren't for that. I mean, double plays are such huge rally killers.
And he gets ahead 0-1.
Yeah, showing no fear there. He put the pitch right at the letters away, but that guy didn't want any part of it.
The windup and the 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. One and one, here it comes. That nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. Nothing inside here, at least not to start the at-bat, and I imagine that's by design.
Yeah, they'll give him right field. They just don't want him to turn on something.
Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1. Nelson Cruz is on deck. Sent on the ground out to second. Terrio over to his left. Throw to first will be in time to retire Beltre, and there's out number 2.
2 up, 2 down to start off the bottom half. Starting to look like this one's going to go another inning. Great.
Digging in to try it again. Nelson Cruz. He'll look to keep it going. 3 for 4 so far in the ball game. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. He takes something off there and had him way out in front for strike 2.
And he's really going to have to fight now. You got to take a little bit out of your swing and find a way to put this ball in play.
Hit sharply toward the right side, and that is through into right field for a single.
Yep, there's your potential winning run on first base. 2 outs. Now at least you've given yourself a chance. A ball in the gap here has the potential to be a game winner, so we might see a no doubles defense out there now.
Mike Napoli comes forward to bat again. He was the victim of a double play last time around.
Well, 2 outs here, so not going to happen again at least.
And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. And he lays off for ball 1. Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2.
Boy, when he's got that thing going good, it just takes a nosedive right at the end.
Grounded foul down the line, so he'll tee it up again. He's set, and the 1-2 pitch. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
When a pitcher's close to getting through a quick inning, this is where you really need to grind out your at-bats, especially as a bottom of the order guy. So this is a good job so far.
Out in front of that one, may have been looking fastball. Good job just to make contact. Strike 3, and the potential go-ahead run left on base. One left for Texas. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. David Freese will stand in to start out the 12th inning of play, and it starts to become a war of attrition once you've reached this point in the ballgame.
Yeah, we're getting to the point where there's some really tired legs out there on both sides. The bullpens have been working overtime. Heck, even the announcers are starting to get a little bit hoarse.
Pitch on the way. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Here in extra innings, sometimes you've got to let guys go longer than you'd like, and you see his pitch count there.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Now you can't take any more pitches like that. If you don't like it, you got to at least try and fight it off.
On its way, the 0-2 pitch. A splitter, but he started it too low as it bounces up to the plate. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And that's taken high for a ball. It's full now, 3-2.
Yeah, and that's not the pitch you want to throw on 2-2. I mean, that was so high, he didn't even have to think about swinging at it.
Struck him out as his woes continue, as that's his 3rd strikeout of the game. This programming note to pass along: due to the length of our game tonight, the long-running animated series The Wilkersons will not be seen this evening. Again, no episode of The Wilkersons after the game tonight. In now, Yadier Molina. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Well, at the very least, he went down hacking. Striking out is one of the many frustrations that go along with hitting, and you have to accept that it's going to happen sometimes.
And that's high for a ball, 1-0.
A lot of pitches for him out of the bullpen, as you see there. You got to wonder how long they'll wait till they pull the plug.
One-0 count. Here it is. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
You can tell now in his 4th inning of work out of the bullpen, he's looking a little gassed.
Ready with the 2-0. And he gets this fastball over. It's 2-1.
Yeah, you know, he probably got the fastball he was looking for, but on 2-0, you can look for one pitch in one spot. And if it's not in that spot, you take it.
Grounded to first. And he'll take this to the bag himself, and there are 2 away now.
Now batting, shortstop, Johnny Peralta.
Keone Kela is on, and he'll take over on the mound.
Number 50, Keone Kela.
Into the box now, Johnny Peralta. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1. Now the Rangers get a reliever up and throwing in the bullpen as a right-hander's begun to warm up out there. A high strike there, and it's 1-1. And there's ball 2 now to Peralta as they fall behind 2-1. Changeup, called a strike, and he comes back even at 2-2.
Hard to call that an off-speed pitch when it's a changeup at 88. That's a fastball for a lot of guys in this league.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. 1-2-3 go the Cardinals. Score remains 2-2. David Murphy will step in. A ground-out victim his last time.
Left fielder, David Murphy.
And the pitch. Nowhere close with the fastball to begin the at-bat. It's ball one. In there, 1-1. Oh, that one got the pitcher. Throw to first, but he's safe. And now the stadium's attention turns back to the man on the mound.
Gotta hope he's okay on the mound.
And with that play over now, time to check and see if our man is all right. You can really see him favoring that leg. And that is his plant leg, which is always a concern. But from the way he's acting out there, I think it looks like he's going to be okay to try and continue.
Number 32.
So a new pitcher coming on now, and the call's gone out for the big guy, right-hander Jonathan Broxton. James Jones will be the first to stand in against the new pitcher, as he'll do so with a runner at first and nobody out. Tries to get the bunt down here, but this is foul, and we'll see if he tries it again. Throw's going to go on to first, so a perfect sacrifice there as now the go-ahead run moves into scoring position here.
Well, winning baseball games sometimes comes down to doing the little things. Perfect execution there, and now the winning run moves into scoring position with only one out.
Runner at second, one away, and the lineup will turn over now for the leadoff hitter, Ian Kinsler. Broxton's ready. Here's the first pitch. And this is right past Molina and back to the screen. Throw goes over to third, and he'll get there at third, and now the winning run's only 90 feet away with just one out.
He gives him a free 90 feet there with one away. Now, all of a sudden, you open up a wealth of chances of making a productive out and still getting that guy home.
Here it comes, 1-0. In for a strike, it's 1-1.
Your job right here on the mound, you gotta think strikeout number one, ground ball number two. You can't leave anything up that can easily be a sac fly.
Possible winning run just 90 feet away here, one away. And not a real good cut at that slider, and he's behind 1-2.
Yeah, that's just the same pitch 3 times in a row. I guess he figures, why mess with success when you get it to 1-2?
Ready with the 1-2. Fouled back. Another 1-2 delivery. Bat explodes as this has popped up. And he finds a way to focus on the baseball there as he has it for a big out number 2.
And on a night when the temperature is in the 40s, this one's going to sting for a while. No doubt about that.
Here's Elvis Andrus now as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0.
That's his strength. He wants to try and come in and jam you, so you've got to be ready to try and turn on something.
Big spot here. Possible winning run at third. 2 down. Hot shot to third. Oh, and this is off the glove of Freeze. And forget about the 4-game sweep. They stay alive and walk off a winner.
Really one of the most entertaining World Series games we've seen in a long time. What a finish here as they come through to win this in their final at-bat.
Fellas, when you're on the big stage here at the World Series, you want to make sure you bring the A game, and this man right here certainly did. He's our top player of the game.
And, Matty, I think you're absolutely right. Sometimes guys get caught up in the pressure of the World Series and their performance suffers, but he was obviously not rattled out there, and he came through in a big way.
So that just about does it. For EK, Psycho, and the crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, get those smartphones and tablets out and head over to theshownation.com. The Rangers come out on top 3-2. Good night from Arlington.
Final line score for our ball game tonight for the victorious Rangers: 3 runs, 14 hits, 2 errors. They left 9 runners on base. For St. Louis, 2 runs on 5 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 45 minutes.